So my plan is, since this is a franchise, I don't have anything. I will most likely kind of just farm money to start with. Build a few exhibits, not really put much work or effort into it, let the money accumulate. Then maybe down in one of the corners, once I have enough money, start building a new entrance and then slowly expanding that way. I'm not a big fan of having multiple zoos in franchise mode. I mean, it's nice having like a breeding zoo separate, but I kind of like, I would say I like having everything in one because then I don't have to keep flipping back and forth. And it's a lot easier to keep track of animals. So the first thing, we will go into the facilities. Definitely gonna get a walkthrough exhibit because these butterflies and other things are very good at making money. No, you're gonna be cowboy. In a way, I kind of feel bad doing this at the start, just harvesting animals for the most part, but I don't feel like sitting here for hours just to be able to build one thing. So again, none of this is going to be pretty. It's not really going to have any order to it. That'll come soon. Let's get these facilities going. Staff facilities. Trying to get the boring part done fairly quickly. Trade center. We're about to keep just a second. Research center. Staff. So I got a workshop, trade center, that. Yeah, that's all I need to start. I need exhibits. One male and one female is all I need. Let's get you guys along. Yes, I know game. I'm gonna get there in a second. How's there no power? What? That's not close enough? Always gotta be something. Happy now. Better be happy. And to be more specific, I am most likely going to farm some cash first. Maybe farm a little bit of CC. Mainly just enough to get, I'm hoping to get cheetahs. Let's see how much they're worth. Usually you can get a decent pair to cheetahs for cheap. not too worried about the stats. Gold. Lions are the ultimate CC generator. They cost a lot. My last franchise I had before I decided to start a new one and stream it. I had a pride of 29 lions in one exhibit, and that was easily making close to 1,000 CC an hour. Kind of takes the fun out of it, but this game isn't as popular as it used to be, so I'd rather stock up on the CC just in case. One of the animals I really want for the zoo finally come along. Help if I can spell right. For example, pandas, like it's rare nowadays that you come across a decent panda. I keep it wrong buttons. Alright, fuck. Just so that way you shut up. I'm just gonna start with 2 caretakers, 1 keeper, mechanic. Security. Event. Fine, I'll put in the keeper. Shit. Deposit just so I don't lose money. For any decent leaders. Her. I want to say. I'd rather have the bag. Again, don't judge me. I love building in this game. But right now, I'm just money. Keep the path separate. I want to make it a walkthrough, but every time I do, I end up getting... The lemurs always get stressed. Cut out. We'll give them a decent amount of room. Oh, that's right. I didn't get the 2 glass yet. Or the 1-way glass. Little monkey guys in here. We're running that. Up population. So I want 40 max, both male and female. Store in the trade center since you get 13,000 max. Hopefully these guys start breeding sooner than later. Don't need any of that. As far as soil, again, I'm not trying to make it look pretty at the moment. Just want to get some things coming in general. Generating income. It's late, I'm tired. I'll be fine. Path. There's climbing things. Art shelter. And I'm not used to building, or I'm not used to placing prefab things, so I don't even remember what you start out with in the franchise. Species. Red. Red ruffed lemur. Shelters. Just these wooden ones. Well, you guys reproduce like big. Happy. Climbing things that we got here. I gotta make my own. Pause it just so that way I don't get protesters for ignoring their needs currently. Why is my mouse being so weird? Right about there. Stupid snap or align the surface. Can't stand that. these guys. Is that enough for their needs? It is for now. I'll probably have to make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, I forgot I had subscribed to those things. Why are they showing up under toys? Yeah, whatever. Place that there. Oh, it's such a beautiful habitat. What are these plants? Smells. Other than plants, I feel like I'm missing something. Oh yeah. But you're gonna get stuck in that board. Like it or not. Sorry. It ain't perfect, but and for the sake of making this easy. Go into research. What? I'll get another vet. Should make enough money just from this to be able to afford another. I don't know if there's anybody else out there, but I can't stand long grass. Like, as I'm waiting to build money, I will literally go through the entire park that I own and get rid of all of it. I think the reason why I hate it so much is like when you do a lot of South American animals or other animals that don't like long grass, even with the graphics all the way up, like there's always just like right here is actually still a tall grass, even though it doesn't show. I don't know how many times I've had to go through a habitat for like 20 minutes just trying to find one little piece of long grass because it was annoying me. So as I expand, I like to get rid of some of it, little by little. There was a way. I remember there used to be a mod that you can have, because I haven't played this until recently, back 3-4 years ago, I could swear that there was a mod to be able to start with all shortcuts. Or maybe it's an option that I just haven't seen because, well, if you don't know me, I'm very special. I just gotta wait a little bit. Just waiting to see how much income I'm actually getting. Yeah, I might have to go with a second animal. Preferably one that they can interact with. It doesn't stress easily. I'm not thinking anything apparently. Just see what's up. I thought there was a way. I know you can do koalas, but they don't stress very easily. But they're not very good breeders. I also don't have all the expansion packs because I don't have it in me to spend $10 on a pack that adds like maybe 20 without actually. Why am I drawing a blank? I know there's a good animal for it, I just can't remember. I know these guys are pretty good, but I don't want to spend the money on keeping them in a decent climate right now. Maybe I should have went to bed instead of did this, because I cannot remember what animal it actually was. I guess I can go with kangaroos. They, I guess can interact. Or they can enter the habitat, but they can't interact. I can't. I know these guys are good starting out, but I can't stand the peafowls like that. If you really want me to lose my mind, that's the way to do it. Yeah, I'm in a loss here. Giant. Why would you flee from a giant otter? They're water ferrets. What are they gonna do? And I guess I'll go up claws. I don't know. Usually they cost CC, and I really don't want to. Huh, there's an albino one. See, it's just males. What about the kangaroo? Just females. Is there any other ones that I'm missing? See, it's good to find ones that are confident in the relationship with humans because they don't stress. I really don't want to go peafowls. I could have sworn there was more animals that guests can interact with that I had. So I'm just gonna go through here and find them. Wait, did I see that right? Yeah. Why would you flee from a camel? Obviously, you got the lemurs. And the reason why I'm looking for the animals that they can enter the habitat is it usually draws them guests. Wait a minute, so let me get this straight. Guests flee from a camel, but they can enter the habitat of a giant anteater, which will literally slice you to pieces. Please make that make sense. I haven't done flamingos, but that's a lot of flamingos. Out of curiosity, if I were to have 500 of them, yeah, see, I could even put 500. How big of an area would that be? So 12 times 5 is what, 60? So I would need 60,000 square foot for about 500 flamingos. A little more than that for the water. So it'd be about 140,000-ish. It's big habitat. I don't even think I'd make the money from the taxes on that. I guess it's these stupid birds. Sell them off when I'm done. Alright, so where can I put them? Put them here, have the gate there. What's the 4 foot? Gonna make sure I make it big enough. Yes. Walk. And with my walk-in exhibits. No, this isn't reels. Natural coloring stuff. Find us some P-file shit. Cox. You. Suppose just 3 females. I don't remember how many actually. 4 males, 16. Okay. So. What? 3 females, 1 male. By the time these give birth, maybe I'll get decent ones. Yeah, that might help. Should have enough now to at least make the lemurs a little happier. Happier animals equals more money. If I remember correctly, these guys don't care much about the straight brass, they're fine. So I know where the path actually. Hey, what are you two doing? There's nothing even in here yet. Alright. Whatever, that's good enough. Where the... These guys. Not sure if it actually makes a difference or not, but hey. And of course, we can't make money without some of these. I'm not even sure if I'm really worried about education. The lemurs I don't mind because I plan on having an actual zoo. These guys are the bane of my existence. I guess I was wrong. Too much. Short grass. Some sands. Sure that's a spot. Is that enough? Alright, you're happy. DNP file. Help if I know my ABCs, huh? That's all you get for now, so shut up and be happy. That's a block of ice toy. You know what? I'm gonna put that sprinkler right over here. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna annoy the zookeeper every time he comes in. It'll get him eventually. Still need more toy. He'll get him soon enough. These guys been breeding yet? Yes. You guys definitely. I'm not sure if it actually makes a difference. But I'm pretty sure that if you breed old ones, it will see. So Alea and alright, make more babies. Daddy needs money. It's 40 grand. For everybody who just joined in, I know this looks pretty basic, and that's because I'm literally just starting out. So all I'm worried about right now is making that money. I might actually make a second walk-in exhibit. When these guys start breeding. So what I have it set up to is the max population for both male and female combined is 80. So when you have 40 and 40, you know, maybe half breed, and then it fills up your storage here. And when you sell 200, typically you get anywhere between 40 to 60,000. And it really doesn't take them that long once you get 40 males and 40 females in there. So if any of you actually plan on playing this franchise, that is one of the easiest ways to get some money at the start. That way you're not spending so much time and effort on a bunch of useless animals like these idiots here that, like, I wish I could just be one of the zoo or vets in the game with a little rifle and just come take these guys out. I don't even think I'm gonna waste researching them. At least not now. The reason why I hate these guys is because they literally breed like crazy, and it is so easy to lose track of their population. And next thing you know, you'll have, your rating will take a hit because you have countless amounts of protesters. Ostriches are the other ones that I can't stand because, again, you don't keep track. You can lose you can lose. God, I can't speak tonight. You can lose track of the population, and it makes everybody angry. But as I wait for these guys to fill back up, oh, I just realized I forgot to put one of these. And you know what? I'll be nice enough. Here, read up on these butterflies. Not like these are even in the U.S. Where are they? I don't even know. I'm sure they're South America. Oh. Way off on that one. So I'm just gonna mark out the terrain for now to give me ideas. But I'm thinking having the spawners come in like this. The entrance kind of a square. The main paths. I usually do two of the widest paths together because I can't stand traffic jams in this game, especially with how buggy and easily crash at times. I would rather just not deal with it. So even if I have to lay down a super highway through the zoo, I will. Just trying to think. Just like every zoo, gotta have the souvenir shop. Some staff facilities. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to lay out the zoo too. Like, do I want to keep the continents together? Do I want to keep, the groups together, like big cats or primates? I'm always conflicted when I make a new zoo. And it's nice having the continents together, but you also run into the issue where I know the cheap way of doing things is to hide all your utilities underground. But I try to actually get the most out of them. So I'd rather have like all the water exhibits. Well, I'm sorry, Alyssa. Try harder. I want to let me zoom. You don't even have any work to do there, Mr. Mechanic. What are you gonna do? Probably should get another. Lost train of thought. Bet. And one of the worst mistakes people make at the very beginning is once they start getting money coming in, they start upgrading all their staff. And I even made that mistake with my last franchise in one of my zoos, and I went from like 300 and some thousand down to less than 50 in a very quick time. I wasn't paying attention, so I just kept going in here in my staff and clicking up here and just training up everybody. I had like 40 vendors and whatever in the suits. I like how it is a little harder to manage compared to Planet Coaster. I don't know what's my favorite game, if it's this or Planet Coaster. And I know a lot of my past streams from a few years ago, I played a lot of first-person shooters, which, I don't know if I'll stream those anymore or not, but this one, Planet Zoo, definitely in franchise mode. If you're not careful, you'll pay for it. I don't like when things are super, super easy. Come on, guys, make babies faster. Start building. It's for you peons. You guys starting to get hungry and thirsty. Wow, I completely forgot. What do I want to unlock first? I can staff this. If I'm not thinking that too late, I already chose it. Just to be safe. I wanted to stick with just 2 exhibits, but I might have to go for a 3rd. I'm still in the green. No, it's maxed out, so yeah. About the kangaroos. Still just all females. Why does the game do this? Probably not going to reset for I would say that's the only downside to franchise. Unless if you've landed something lucky. About the now monitors. Who would seriously pay that much for? This guy's pretty like crazy. It's not hard to start your own. Male. Yeah, I'll do it. You can make a lot of babies, so. A hill. I don't even know how you would pronounce it. Don't worry, guys. I'm not this sarcastic. Well, I am, but I actually take pride in my work. It's just, again, I gotta go through this boring phase to start. I don't even know how big of a habitat these guys are. They're what? 1 and 1? No, 1 and 2. 1 male, 2. Shot. How many offspring? 2 to 10. Oh man, imagine being a mother. Or being pregnant and pop out 10 babies. If I have 2 females, the max I'll probably have in there is 26. I could fit that here. Ah, that's what I was forgetting, the surgery. See, I knew I was forgetting something. I'm always forgetting something. It's amazing I'm even capable of playing games. See, look, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Oh my god. It's one of those nights. Yeah. Just toss that. I'm not worried about a quarantine, because in all seriousness, all these animals are cheap, so let them die. I can replace them. I swear, I love animals, okay? Just not these ones. These guys aren't bad. You pregnant yet? No. I didn't even look at your guys' stats. Your fertility should be good enough. Maybe you're just being shy. I want to keep saying sigh instead of shy. I don't know why. Maybe he's just being shy. Do you like their eyes, though? There's a big cat sanctuary not far from where I live, and they have a bunch of lemurs. And they are pretty awesome. I wouldn't mind one or two as a pet. No, you guys want to spend more money to come into this crap zoo? There, is that better for you guys? Or is that overpriced? Alright, usually my animals don't go hungry. If I keep she. No, you're the one that was complaining about a staff. Employees always gotta be complaining about something. Monitor exhibit. Or habitat. Yeah, that's what I was working on. Think. I don't know what I think. Maybe I put that here and food down here so it draws people down further. For now. Hopefully once these guys get full and start making me money, I can start actually building. Because that is one thing that I'm a fan of, but also not, is I saved the blueprint of a quickly put together entrance. I can't even place it. I don't know if anybody can actually see that. But it was 5 different buildings. It was the actual entrance. And then to the left of it, I had a staff facility building. And then the building that's kind of catty corner on an angle, that was a monorail system, or not a monorail system. And then to the right of that was the souvenir shop. And to the right of that was the little butterfly house, as I called it. $705,000 just for those buildings. Now I understand why it's so expensive. You can literally buy exotic animals for less than 1,000. I don't know if that even makes any sense. Really, I bumped it up $5, and you guys are complaining that it's overpriced. All right. All right. Yeah, that's why I thought I could make this one really short. Which means, man. You know what? Running one of those shouldn't. I already got the animals, so there's no going back. Actually, before I build their habitat, let's see another female. Yep, Layla. Yeah, what grade was it? What? If it's a foot. I wish it would actually tell me. Oh, there's only one way to find out. I hope that's. I even be able to place them on the gate. I don't think. Man, I didn't even unlock the crap. Yeah, I'm able to do that. Cool. Thought it was gonna give me crap. Well, we're about to find out if this is tall enough or not. While I wait, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Come on, little fellas, run around so I know if you can escape from this room. And then I'll work on making you guys happy. Man, someone sounds happy that these are in here. Who was that? It had to have been you. I'll work on making you guys happy in 1 second. I just need to know. I'm gonna run out of here. you guys need? What's the water requirement? So about 6,500 land. Yeah, I got it. Did it say if it had to be deep or just swimming area? You guys are little. You shouldn't need it that deep. Just in case. Smooth it out so they can get in with no problem. What do you mean it's obstructed? That is the most realistic lake or pond I have ever made in my life. Oh, ha. I was real close to that. So I need another 2,000. All right. I can do that. You know what? I'll be fancy and give you guys a little island to swim to. Calm down, game. Or is that 3,200 square feet of water? No. I hate when that happens. Man, I don't like how squarey that is, but... And you guys can get in and out. About... Oh, I think I just took away your little island. Oh, it's still there. Alright, that's plenty. Terrain. Short grass, 2 more. So, sand. Wait, let's see. Work out, whatever. It's staying like that. Soil. I don't like the terrain, the texture for rock. Like, even when you put rocks over it, it still just looks so weird. Maybe I'll be nice enough and design them a little area to hide in. I can't remember if these guys get stressed or not. How much rock do you guys want? You gonna turn green? Thank you. Where the soil goes. Good. That's what I was gonna say. I don't think you guys need hard shelter. Add a few plants for you guys, and that is what I completely forgot about. Lemurs over here. My bad, buddies. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. I didn't open up the menu. Just gonna offer you guys a few palms. Some mini palms. Now I should do some ground cover, and it should be enough. It's for ground cover. These guys, random places. Yeah, I'll throw that in there for good measure. Where's the elephant ears? It's the good thing about elephant ears. You can use them as ground cover for just about everything. And it honestly doesn't look that bad. I just wish that they had more color. Like everything. A lot of these things are all green. And yeah, they have maybe a few flowers, but it's what, Oceania, I think, that has like the really red plants. And even though this is technically North America grasslands, I might actually use the Oceania set for the actual zoo decoration. You got flowers. Pretty sure there is another color flower. Alright, maybe I was mistaken. I'm pretty sure it was in this set because, yeah, right here. These guys. They actually add color. And then the reason why I love using the Oceania is because of the rainbow eucalyptus. I don't know why the textures in this game for them are one of the better ones for trees. Alright, back to coverage. I feel like going through that list again. Yeah, sure, I'll throw a few of you in there. Just to block your views. That's good. These guys don't care for foliage. Yeah. I'm not gonna say what I think that looks like. Alright, for you guys, you're what, Africa and tropical too. tropical paradise here. That's only 4% coverage, but you guys that will make you guys a little area to hide. I really want to go that big though. Don't worry, it's not going to look as bad as you think. Just laying the outline. You walkways through. Where's the big gate? Should be able to get that. You're way too big. Way too closer to the size I want. I'm not worried about the inside with the rocks here. Actually, I'm not even necessarily worried about it. So it will look as bad as you thought. There we go. Good enough for me for now. Oh, yep. They escaped. It's just a lizard. God, y'all are a bunch of babies. So that wasn't a foot high. There's no way to... Yeah, but where's that 220? Sea level, technically ground level on the flat maps? I don't know, I'm so confused. There. It's a little better. People could still see over it. Where'd you go, little lizard? Quit scaring the very scared people. Get back in. Go back in your home. They're gonna escape. Now. Good. Alright, people, I need you to pay up for looking at my slightly abused animals. Or, I'm sorry, my verbally abused animals. And now I gotta add, before I forget to, guess I'll make some of you happy with some of these. But I'm not putting a lot because it's a pain in the ass to delete them. So. You guys will only have limited options. some of these. There, and I think once I'm done with the staff facilities, I'll do the barriers. Well, I got you guys maxed out. I can actually do stuff. I still got to give those guys their food. Oops. It's amazing how I can take care of animals in real life. There, is that enough play thingies? No, of course not. Never is. Here's another spring. And the baby Geddon has begun. Guess I shall give you guys some food and stuff. I think once I hit about 100, 200,000, I'll start building. I think I already have a few ideas for what I want to do. I'm already getting sidetracked. Nile Mine. Put your stuff in here. Even though you got water, be one of them anyway. There's a rubber ducky. Sprinkle. You have no food enrichment, so y'all have to deal for now. These guys are filling up fast. I'm so great with my markings, planning. I don't know, that might even be too big, honestly. I'm thinking about doing like a small building and laying out a path so that way the why am I forgetting the name of them? The guest spawners are kind of hidden. I can probably make it look like trying to think of how to explain it. So when you go to, like, say, SeaWorld in Orlando, you have the ticket counters, and then you proceed up, and then it's like a big awning canopy thing where they actually have the gates that you go through. It's not in one building, so maybe I can kind of make it look like ticket booths here, then they walk up and actually go in. It's not going to cost too much, hopefully, to build. I can always steal the spawners from down there when I'm ready to move. Have any? blocks that I like building with. Oh no, I got plaster. I can make it look good with plaster. Just want to see how big the grid is. Actually take up that much. So the path would only be 3. Maybe just do it on one side and put a garden over here. No, I still got some time to think about it. If any of you guys have any suggestions. I'm also thinking for this zoo, the main transportation line would be a train. You need a lot of room to turn those bad boys. So maybe I can sneak the train station over here. And like have the path come from the entrance on this side and have the station over here somewhere. That way I have enough room to turn it. Then I can always turn this way and make this a little, put the paths underneath the little cave or tunnel. Have it continue on that side to wherever. That way I'm not taking up all this room by making a turn. I don't know, it's like I'm drawing alien hieroglyphics. Man, I cannot speak tonight. What is wrong with me? Hieroglyphics. That's close. It's been a long weekend. And I stayed up late. And I decided to start streaming because I gotta get my kids off the bus at like 5:30. And I know if I fall asleep anytime soon, I'm not gonna wake up. So I'll have time to take a nap while they're in school. Yeah, I know the animals have low welfare. They can deal with it. So maybe I'll do that. Like take a booth over here. The actual gates. See, I have so many ideas to build a lot of different things in this game, but the pathing is so stupid. And I know you can cover it with concrete pieces and whatever and make it look like one big, you know, poured concrete slab, but I personally find that annoying. And we shouldn't have to do that if they actually just made pathing decent. I mean, you can't even save it in the blueprint. Alright, who's all mad over here? Okay, what a surprise. The birds that I hate. Now, why are we all mad over here? Because I gave you no enrichment. Yep, and you're hungry. What's my keeper doing? Alyssa, are you in here slacking off again? You are. How did I know that? What's up? I'm about to fire you and find someone else. Oh, yeah, we got protesters. Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you. Back to yeah, see, I haven't even fast-forwarded time. And it don't take very long for these guys to fill up. I don't even know if I want to add food in now. Yeah, a little bit of extra money shouldn't hurt. I don't care if they're animals. Just go away. Go live. Hey, don't protest me. Protest Alyssa, okay? It's not my fault she's not feeding the animals. I've already yelled at her twice since I hired her. Plus, they're just P-files. You know how many there are in the world? A few that are angry and never hurt anybody. I better stop before people honestly think I'm that big of a POS. Alyssa, now the animals starve. Yeah, you better run. You're gonna make me spend more money and hire another one. I'll probably just hang out in the break room all day too. Kenneth done that. Go work. What's up, guys who just joined? Why are they still starving? Didn't you just go feed them? I see you running around in there. Right now, I'm just working on making some money to start actually building a zoo. Which I'm already at that point. It shouldn't take me too much longer. As long as my zookeepers, you know, actually feed my animals. You know what, Alyssa? Since you're so bad, I'm gonna promote the new guy. He's gonna get promoted. You're not. You're gonna stay like that the entire time. And I'll make sure to give you a heavy workload until you improve yourself. I wouldn't mind getting one vet up to at least 3 for research. Same for a mechanic. Everybody else can stay at 1. Yeah, that sounds good. Alright, next batch should be ready. But at 54,000 for 154. Don't mind my alien speak over here. Some of these paths, let's see. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, there you go. Let's see. That is- Okay. See, you don't want to line up, right? So I'm just gonna have to do that. Stop it. It's not where I want you to go. Oh, I hate when that happens. When did you get so far out? That's why. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out how the pathing is going to work for the actual instruments. See why I'm making all these little squares here in a second. Probably could go one more, but I don't think there's really a need to. Why aren't you selecting the grid? Can we please quit being stupid? Thank you. I would pull it down here and that would just be weird. So I wouldn't really have enough room for a ticket booth on either side. Let's fill these guys here. Apparently the path's not the only thing that's feeling stupid though. Put that in there. Path. Out. It's too wet. Just have these kind of wrap around. I think that layout should work. I just gotta unlock some things here before I start. What theme do I want to use? Let's see here. Kind of like the class from the New World. So I only go for one of those. Then I also research the butterflies so I can make more of them faster. Oh, full. 72 grand. Apparently I was not paying attention. I'm gonna get tired of that notification popping up every 3 seconds, so go. Where are my lemurs? No, no, you had a baby. Not a very good baby. We only have one. But a baby's a baby. How much have you guys reproduced so far? A lot. Ooh, I got an albino. But you're still going bye-bye. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how I want to actually do the zoo. So if you guys can help me out with that, because after coming off the entrance, I'm probably just going to have it V somewhere here, split up the traffic. I know some zoos are kind of just sporadic where, you know, they just kind of have animals scattered everywhere. Other zoos go by continent. Others, they group it by, you know, big cats, monkeys, African elephants, and giraffes, and all that are usually near each other. I would just like to be able to figure out a way to use some of the facilities and not have to place like 40 of them. Uh-oh, someone's diseased. What do we got diseased over here? Let me guess the P files. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. I never placed the water thing for the Campylobacterosis. It'll be fine. Probably should put in a water treatment. Now people are going to complain. I'm pretty sure that's in the negative area. Yep. Sorry, people. This ain't the part of the zoo where I'm going to make it pretty looking. Just have to deal with it. And I don't care. I forget how many of the spawners. Is there 4 of them? Yeah, there's 4 of them. You guys running. You're going home because you're really thirsty. I know, I just don't know if I want to go through adding food yet. But then I gotta pay vendors, and then y'all are gonna trash the place because my guys aren't trained, so they're not gonna be able to clean the bins fast enough. Then y'all are gonna get mad, and then it's gonna be another issue. It's just, I don't want to deal with it. Hey, look, they're inbreeding already. Dude, that's your daughter, man. Like, I thought most animals were smart enough not to knock up their children. Not in Planet Zoo. It's a disease. Well, let me guess. Alyssa's hiding out in here again. Oh, no, she's not. Or are you, Alyssa? There's Kenneth. There you are. Oh, crap. Forgot about power. Oh, guess we're gonna get even more mad now. Just don't look at it and you'll be fine. Sorry if it glitched out. I had a tab out there for a second. Let's fast forward. Just for 100 of these guys, it's 35. Come on, Joe, hurry up. Taking too long, Joe. Most of the New World theme is glass and wood. Shouldn't be this difficult to research it. I'm getting impatient. So, Joe, you're going to get a promotion. It's not because I like you. It's just because I'm getting impatient. Same with you, Barrett. Yeah, hasn't really been that much of a pickpocket. Let's see, I did this from my last franchise for the last community challenge. I released over 100, and that was because of my lion farm. Finally. Alright, well, as long as my keepers do what they're supposed to, what up. Okay, I got 2 Kenneths. Oh, I was reading the wrong name. Richard is the keeper. Probably gonna forget that in 3 minutes, but Richard can get information. Alyssa, you made me angry, so once I'm done with the actual insurance down here, start building, you're gone. I don't care what you have to say. I know I need a quarantine. What path can I use to do that? Come on, you usually snap to a place you're not going to. Oh, eyeing it up. So actually, I can't eye it up yet because I still. Probably just 3. Need only 3. Where can I put the spawners? No, because that doesn't give me enough room. Put 2 there and 2 there. I probably should have done all of this with a piece. Yeah, whatever. I can line it up still. It'll just take a little more effort. Those guys, and now. Oh, full already. I have him serve. I like building with limestone too. It's the classic. Because I only need the first unlock to build with those pieces. So yeah, I'll go classic. Them. I'm still getting it in. What was that? It's like my cat just fell off. Yeah, whatever. So. That's not. I think I'm gonna be able to get it. Why is one side? It's all the same length. But yet, give me that already. Okay, that side works, but this one doesn't. Oh, that's going to annoy me. I see, it's just a little off center. Yeah, whatever. That's what rocks and foliage is for, right? I kind of like the better ones like this. Stop it. Just go where I want you to go. Actually, can I just build a... That's not going to be easy. Whatever. I'll think of that. Go 2. I don't... would that get shut off? Go. I promise I'm not a fool just playing with paths. It'll all make sense here. I'll explain myself here in a second. It's always so laggy placing paths. So they're gonna spawn on the asphalt here, come in with like ticket booths up on the side. And then the actual gates to get in are gonna be in this area here. And I'll probably just build an awning over it. Those actually. That stays. Better if you I don't know if I like this. It's too squarey for me. Man, I don't know. Honestly, I'm probably gonna stick with the asphalt for the veins. Or what's the point of getting control of see, we're just gonna do weird stuff and not actually. That looks goofy. Like that. But connecting to each other. be. Come on. Still not gonna do it. Nope. That's the nope. Oh, should have just went with what I had. Now I'm probably not gonna be able to replicate it. Come on. Why do you gotta be difficult? Really? Oh, I hate this game sometimes. Direction I hate pathing in this game so much. Oh, that looks horrible. So, might have to scratch the square idea. God, it's gonna take forever. What I don't understand is, didn't Planet Coaster have in its multi-selection tool ability to delete paths? I could have swore it had it. Sorry that I am torturing you guys watching this. Of me playing with paths for the last 10 minutes, but if you play this, you know pathing is the worst thing in this game. Aside from me playing. That's a different story. Because I made the mistake when I played a lot of Planet Coaster before I started playing this. And even though they're slightly different, you know, it's basically the same thing. And I learned my lesson. I always built buildings first and then did the paths. But I always found myself in a spot where I could not get the paths to actually do what I want. So if I have to sit here for a half hour and just mess with paths, it's so much easier to start building and then going into the advanced move and just tweaking it to where you want it. I think the only time I actually do the building first is when I make restaurants or something. Because all you're doing is just filling in a square. So no matter what, it's kind of gonna look squarey here at the beginning. So then put the gates here. Probably all I really need. Might be able to get away with level this one up. Apparently, I don't know if you guys heard that, but my dog's tired of the shenanigans already in this game. Have that come out to the train station over here. Get one more in. Yes, I can. You know, it's pretty sad that like Roller Coaster Tycoon in games from like, you know, the late 90s had better pathing mechanics than this crap. Yeah, I'll make a wraparound path. Souvenir shop right here. Path. Okay. It's gonna be way too big. Let's make a garden here. How about that? Problem solved. Or should I make a garden here? And that's how I'd want to. What could I put over here? Figure it out. More squares. I can start pathing. I'll probably take one vein that way and the other one just like this. Yeah, it should be far enough out where that'll work. Alright, I promise I'm almost done playing with paths. I just gotta fill all this in. I know, it's exciting. Especially when it wants to lag. Not actually put a path in. Yeah, it'll come together soon. Don't worry. I'm not telling you guys that, I'm telling myself. Four squares. Then I'm probably gonna wait to unlock just the building theme. 'Cause I can't remember. I don't want to use the corrugated. I like using the I don't even remember the name of it. I'm tired. First, I gotta go do some population control here. Got 14 juveniles. Alright. All adults that can be released are going to be released. Why have so many females? Why aren't you just doing them all? never did this before. Of course, the night that I decide to start streaming, you're gonna give me difficulty. Oh, you four are the ones I first adopted. That's oh, you're being sold then for $107. That's a bargain. How many babies are in here now? Hey, wait a minute. You're not gonna inbreed there, are you, sir? No, you're both ladies. Never mind. God, I really haven't been paying attention, have I? You're still the breeding pair. As for you lemurs over here, did you have any more babies, or are you still just with one? Yep, you are. I'm definitely not paying attention. I'm usually not this horrible. Maybe slightly, but not this bad. But I'll make my CC back. 177, close enough. Now, as far as this goes, is it the aquatic that has? Whoops. Which one was it? Oh no, it's architectic. Arctic. Arcetic. So I get that. To build what I have kinda in. Oh no, I'm still trying to figure out if I want to go with like a woody theme or a kind of modern look. But I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, so again, I haven't streamed in a couple of years, so I don't really even have anything set up. I don't even know how well my stream's actually working. I haven't seen a single chat come in. I don't know if someone has said something or not. So if anybody that's watching, if you could just spam chat for a second, that'd be awesome to help me out. I don't have any scenes set up, but can just have you guys for the next like 2 minutes just view at the guest view. Even though I have built absolutely nothing. But I shall be back in like 2 minutes.
Oh, Katanu Palula. Yeah, he said to tells me Saladenti. Almost a Mary Vidamnisa won the world. Hey, Di? Maralezi away, Say Barrazy. Urayalo Avalupet. Deo Bella Hase for Rouge with Head. Paranama. Avenue Salamato.
Eva Martem Serve.
Oh my, what was this guest just doing? Try to make everybody sick? My god. Alright, is this full up yet? Filled up. Well, that happened fast. Rip Layla. You've produced me babies to get my CC back. For that, I respect you. I completely forgot. I can make these guys happier. I'm such a bad zoo manager. Yes, I know the facility is having a negative impact on the guests. You don't need to keep telling. I'm at least gonna get the grid set up for this. So any piece doesn't matter what piece. Something easy to see. Piece I don't delete, so that way the grid isn't used. Almost actually got it perfect the first time. Just needs to come back this way. Covers the curbs. Say right about there. Those are good. Those are good. Those are good. See how much easier it is to do that instead of fighting with the paths after you. Ah, crap! Wrong button. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother. It's good. Hide the curves since this is big. There we go. I hit the right buttons. Ultimate test. Why I wanted to grid like that isn't so I can build a giant thing, but come on, where is it at? Where is crap? I don't remember which way is which. Fort plan. I don't think it really matters, but I ain't taking a chance. Class out. What do you mean it's obstructed? There's nothing there. Oh, I was way off, that's why. 3, 4. I should be putting this many in. That would normally only be like 4. There's a reason. There is a reason. Almost there. Almost there. So you like the Arctic? I'm just gonna wait till daytime before I actually start building. The Arctic wood panels actually look natural and not too bright or too dark like the New World stuff. But as I wait, I can start placing those. That have a trick. Half. God, those paths are so just man, I wish it would still show the eyeballs. Right about there. Is that right? Listen. Actually get the wrong one. I don't really have a plan in mind. I'm kind of just. Which apparently is what I do best. You know what? To save resources, I don't think. See much. the Arctic roof, it already puts kind of trim on the bottom. I hate when they change colors on you. Probably should have done this first before I copied and pasted it. Ain't no big deal. I got a new keyboard and it's an optic, and this thing is so sensitive. I honestly don't know if I like it or not. Oh, that's good. I should probably build smarter. Why that was there, I'm pretty sure I already did. See, it's so sensitive, I'm not even touching the keyboard, but it apparently actually do. Yeah. Put the information there, right at the gate. Just decorate the rest of this up. Come on, I want the pillar that I put in. It's the same height as the wall. What do you mean? I'm so confused. What I'll probably do is after I build this, even if it's not the greatest, I always go back through my builds. Not necessarily redo them, but do a lot of touch-ups. I don't like things being this square, but for an entrance, it's kind of hard not to, just because of the pathing that you need to push through. And I like my pathing to actually be useful instead of just a bunch of concrete lying around everywhere. Switch this one to slate. Ideas, 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 ideas. It's hideous. You know what? I can't do that. Bruh. Where's it at? I just be blind. I think I'm being blind. It's not here. Only problem is I ran into this issue before. Where these don't like to line up in the corners. No matter what you do. Why do you gotta be difficult? You're not gonna line up over here like always. Oh, you actually did for once. Holy crap. See, I don't think I like it. I really don't have anything else I could put there. What other classic things can we shove up there? Copper. That's way too big. See, that's the thing. Like, that's if I make something that's like trying to conserve. I don't mind spending a lot of time building, but I like to try to conserve since this game does have its glitches and stuff. I ran into an issue where the game kept crashing after I'd get like 3,000 guests. Now, my machine, I run a 4070 Ti Super with Intel i9 14900K. And it took me like 2 months to finally get it to work right, but it makes me paranoid. So on some of my builds that you're really not gonna really walk through, like I'd rather save all the resources for like my exhibits and stuff where, you know, if you go in the free mode or whatever, you actually see. So I'm really not trying to make one little rooftop with like 1,000 pieces. There's really no cap that goes with it. And the one thing that I wish that this did have is like Planet Coaster, the actual triangle pieces. Because it makes building a little easier when it comes to what? I want to get up here. Let's carry that out. Can't see. God, that looks even more horrible. But you know what? Whatever. I'm sticking with it so I can get this next one. I'll come back and do this. I feel like shoot. Even high enough. I hate facing how's that so far? Here we go with this stupid crap again. hate you. It's so far off. Don't mind me, I'm just being an idiot. But for time's sakes. Then maybe when I have millions of dollars. Actually, try to make it a little better. Yeah, for starting part of the zoo doesn't look bad. Should get rid of it. Seriously. That's why I hate pathing in this game. Add a door. Back to this at another time. Actually. You know what? Maybe I'll make everything out of wood here. Then, once the zoo starts going, come back and make it look like it's remodeled or something. Just thinking. Just thinking. Going with it. Why? Why does nothing ever actually? Straight. Figure out what to do with those down there. I got time. See, I wish I could just cross over like that. Come on, quit being difficult. Quit it. Just don't listen to you. Come on, all the other ones went straight and you don't want to. First. You're not gonna go straight. I'll probably find something to cover those up at another time. That the souvenir shop. I'd rather have a vein. Just put a garden around it. Stop it. Room over there. After I get like 2 or 3 habitats, probably this food area and maybe a walk through habitat, or I should say an enclosed one. Check with red beans. If and when I eventually get there. Alright. Are we ready for a second round to clean up? Yes, we are. I'm gonna have to find more lemurs, apparently, because these guys didn't read at all. I know, I need a quarantine. Probably put a maintenance side over here. It's for the power up front. Cross. All right, so animals. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to lay out the zoo. I know that looks like a cluster of a mess, which it is. Maybe I'll just do like species, have all the cats in one area, have all the dogs. Yeah, I'll do that this time instead of trying to divide everything by continents. Well, no, because if I do that, then all the quote unquote superstar animals will be too near each other. And they won't spread out enough, so let's figure this out, shall we? We're gonna go continents. We got North America, South America. Rather Africa be somewhere towards the back because that has the most animals that draws things in. Most of North American animals are kind of lame. So I'd rather have them towards the front. And then Asia and South America has a lot of the cats. So I'd kind of like that towards the back too. I should add like a little cricker. Yeah, I'll do that, but I'm going to change this up here first. Got an idea that'll actually look a little smoother. These paths actually want to delete themselves. Cooperate with you. Should be far enough out. Yes. Yeah, it looks a little cleaner. Add something that way. I'm sorry, whoever's been watching for a while. I kind of spent most of my time just playing with paths. But it's a very important part of the game. You don't path right, it's the problems later. Especially if you put a couple hours into building exhibits. End up needing more room. You have to kind of go through them. That way. find something to fill in up here. I'm just trying to give guests as much room as possible to walk around. I get tired of them causing traffic jams, and not only that, having a little bit of greenage in between paths. It's enough room usually for a few trees or flowers, so it looks a little decorated. Once I actually start building around these paths, I will probably fine tune them. Just break up the flow. Alright. Now, where do I want to start? Curiosity before I actually. One. Forgot to switch my mechanic over to barriers. Which one's which? Those are the blueprints. Actually, where is it? Oh, barriers right there. I'm smart. I wish there was a tool that you could just kind of color in the terrain, much like you do with, coloring the terrain. And it give you the square area of that section instead of having to do something like this to figure it out. How much room we got here? 104. What I'm thinking about doing is just making a little raised platform. And making this flamingos or something. A lot of zoos have. Oh, sorry. Move my chair. It's a little noisy. A lot of zoos have. I grew up in Pittsburgh, and I know the Pittsburgh Zoo. Like when you first walk in, you actually have like the peacocks and whatever right there, and they don't necessarily have a habitat. They free roam around the zoo. Well, at least they used to. I haven't lived there in years. And they did have a little habitat for them. It was kind of like hidden off right in the front. So I'm thinking about maybe making this just one big flamingo habitat just to kind of fill this space. I can actually do that fairly simply. That's not even a word. simpler, more simple, whatever. Just need to see what these pink bozos actually require. And then I will show you how I build habitats. F. Genius. F. F is for flamingo. I really need to learn my ABCs. Pass them. Oh, that's right. They can't just be called flamingos. They're probably called something else. I'm just dumb. Greater flamingo, really? Is there a lesser flamingo? Anybody? Three foot. You, Mr. Barrier, go away. Before I start going ham on this, I need to do another round of verbally abusing animals. You know what? I'll be nice, because all of you are young and babies and such. So I'll leave you guys be. You guys still in. So I can't remember. Can you have more than one mating group? No, one. Man, could you imagine being the only guy with 29 females? Alright. So, let's see if we can find any more lovers for this dude. Preferably ones that have decent utility. Have been selected. I almost forgot about these little guys. God, how long does it take for you guys to grow up? Half of you babies, your mother died before you even grew up. $4 years, really? For a lizard? Seems a little extra. Alright, so what we're gonna do is 4 foot in meters is what? Can't math right now. No, it doesn't matter. How deep is 8? No, that's a little too deep. 6. Yeah, that should be doable. Switch this to 26 just so it's easier to build with. Whoa, camera, what are you doing? Really? Maybe I should have just stayed on the side. Off to the side. I don't like the way that looks. Right about there. That worked. What is up with this camera? Chill out. Little. Snap. Should be good. I might have a winner. You're not even snapping. What's going on here? There we go. Not perfect, but it'll do. Wait, put it across that. Here. Oh, whatever. Another one across. Middle, but that's fine. Now from there we go into terrain. Flatten the foundation. Oh, you're not gonna let me do it on the circle piece though. I didn't want to go any higher though. That's fine, I can easily fix that. Now you're probably gonna give me crap for trying. I don't know. Being dumb. I know it looks like I'm insane. Just Wait. You need a place for the keepers to come. Start building this way first. No barriers. Bunch of rocks here. Oh, you're gonna be difficult. Should be low enough where I don't get the stupid alerts that guests are entering. This doesn't have to be perfect as long as it's not in the path. Blow it there. As long as the animals can't access this invisible line, whether it be through scenery or building, you'll be good. But I don't. Sometimes it goes through like a path. We'll get alerts that guests are in a habitat and they shouldn't be, even though they're technically. So just taking my time to make sure that that doesn't happen. For whatever reason, when you place these underground, a lot of times they don't actually place where you think they're going. Good. Fix these guys up here. Just gotta make sure to keep the same path angle or else it'll get all wonky. Seriously, you're gonna do this to me. You're gonna do this to me. There's nothing obstructing it. Okay, cool. As long as it doesn't show through the path, it'll be right. This game is so wonky with its terrain. It can get quite annoying. Last one. Only reason why I'm trying to get rid of the terrain underneath the circle parts is because a lot of times when you make like little viewing platforms, it'll stick out if you put rocks or something. Now my next question is, do I want to roll the utilities under? Might have to. This thing being this big. They should be able to walk down. Just to be on the safe side. Where are these guys from? I don't remember. Africa, Asia, and Europe. I'll go tropical. No, temperate. We got babies that have grown up. Wrong way. Clean house. All of you can go. Stay. When those males grow up, mate with them. Any of you new lemurs in here expecting offspring? Not yet. How many more babies do I got? A lot. Jesus. Well, y'all keep doing that. I'm gonna go back to it. Why'd that do that? Oh god, if I get rid of that, it's gonna do all that. It's worth it. Turns you off. Oh, that's why you... I have flattened terrain on you. Oh, this game, I swear. Just left it alone. Left it alone. Chris, you're an idiot. You're gonna be doing this the entire time. I'm not gonna be able to fix it. Oh yeah, the barrier's there. Oh my god. Oh. Hopefully I can just back up. It's fine, nobody will notice. Nobody would notice that. We'll be too busy in awe over this exhibit. Which I just realized I can't even actually fully finish until I get... I guess I could use brick. I like the concrete, it looks better. Yeah, it'll be fine. My mechanic's still even researching this. Now I got one more level to go. In the meantime, I can think about how I plan this out. Maybe put the water over here. Yay, they're making babies. Water here, and that way there's just... Okay. Or could I do something crazy and just add like a stream, bridge, and waterfall? Yeah. Then I have to change the sizes of all that because I wish you were able to set the grids to this game to be different path sizes instead of just 4 meters or 2 meters. I mean, I know you can go in and change it, but I obviously changed it to equal units from me being in the United States. But the grids work best on increments of 13, which is why I made path up here, which apparently I forgot to fix. The way I made it, because for whatever reason, if I wanted to build a giant building and close this whole thing, the size of this grid here at 13 feet is the same size as a wall. Two of these together, obviously, is 26 foot. Three, well, 33 doesn't evenly go into that. So when you make the paths 33, it doesn't quite fit well. Then I know a lot of people use concrete as fillers and such. Sorry, I got distracted by my dog. Think here. Like a lot of people will turn off the curbs and kind of blend it in like this and make that their pathway and whatnot, which it can look nice on certain builds, but if I was to say to add like a little river or creek here, you know, and I want to build a bridge, obviously I'm going to want to build an actual bridge that has, you know, support pillars and whatever else. But when you change the grid, you can change it through here. You know, grid height and grid size, and you change it to 1 meter. It gets very difficult to actually make things line up. Because none of the pieces will actually fit that. And you usually have to morph them into each other. And then the game gets angry because you're morphing things into each other. It's just... I don't know what I'm trying to complain about, but I just wish you could set the grids to the actual path sizes. It would make things so much easier. Come on, Mr. Mechanic, dude. One more level. I'll have to move that over. It's gonna be hard to fill in. Yeah, I'll make it work. Alright, temperate. Said right. What am I doing? Bio. Rocky. And I'm going to be using the same rock for this, but trying to rotate them. And it's quite easy to make it look by just adding a few. The only thing that I'm thinking is yeah, I'll figure out what. In this kind of habitat design, some heavy rain's gonna flood out those birds. You know what? I actually might for some more of this terrain up. I'm second guessing. Maybe I should just do the rocks around where the water's gonna be. Have it level off. I really don't like using barriers, except for in a few circumstances where it makes it look decent. Like I'm waiting to get the concrete barrier so I can morph the concrete barrier into the rock. It's something that you could actually find in, real life. You're not gonna really find a wooden fence on top of a bunch of rocks. It just doesn't. Just make a rock here. Break up the single. Yeah, but that's the fun of the game. You figure out as you go. This. Sink it down. Just get. Not gonna come through the path. Right? Probably gonna do it when I rotate. More flat rock. Get it. Worried about if it goes to the path all the way. Yeah, why is the game lagging so much? I just updated my graphics card. And then I hopped in one of my old zoos before I deleted my franchise to stream. And I might have to revert back to an older driver. It was doing some wonky stuff. I don't like it. See him. I have an idea. You got an idea. Fill you in with smaller rocks. You two in. I'll move you. I'm afraid to see how many rocks this was already. 135. Feels like a lot more. It's about to be a lot more. And we'll check. Are any of you albinos actually decent? How many babies we got? We got enough to get rid of the adults. Got another baby. Decent baby too. And dressy. First batch to sell. I'm gonna fill this in, so I think do. Give me a wall, any wall, doesn't matter. Oh, get out of there, thank you. Yeah, a little. Spruce that up a little bit. What do I want to do now? Before I finish the rocks, I think I'm gonna start doing railings. Yeah, 'cause those are gonna take a minute. So, what I like doing is I will grab 2 meter, maybe, these guys. Place it down like so. $1 meter. Whoa. Try. Like it when they change the colors on me. Fairly even. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's got to be decent. Good enough. Then for guidance, I want the top of that to come through. Now this part takes snow. Do it enough just to cover the curbs that you can't get rid of them when elevated. It's actually quite annoying. Now we just sit here and play the game blindly. What? That wasn't shown earlier. Crap. Well, that's fine. I gotta get going in 27 minutes. Just hoping I can get one of these done in 27 minutes. As long as Planet Zoo gods like me. I just copy and paste it. Come on. If we go any further out, I won't be able to cover the inside. What? Oh. Come on, quit being difficult. Just go where I want you to go. And see, there is a trick to make circles in this game using mud bricks or the mud pillar. But for whatever reason, when I try to actually make railings with it, it never comes out right. Everything else does, just not railings. And it's very aggravating. Man, why do I keep doing that? Leave out for reference in case I need another copy. Why is controls getting wrong? Now I know what you're probably whoops. I know what you're probably thinking. That I'm spending all this time to make something look like poop. Well, I'll give you a preview here of it in a second. So here's how I do the railings. It's gonna be hard. I'll have to find something to fill that. But some of these guys, just hard to do this at night. Should probably change my zoo hours so it's just constantly. Probably be a good idea. But I do need light for this. Maybe we will get there. Come on, speed up. I need the light. Alright, I got my concrete. Sometime today, son. Good. These don't have to be exactly lined up. But usually I like it somewhat. And from there, I take 1x2 panels of one-way glass, bring it just below the post. a lot of times, instead of having like 8 billion posts everywhere, I'll kind of do the same thing that I just did down there. Would just line it up so it's those guidelines I made earlier by having the other piece stick up. Then I get the right side of that aligned to it too, which I got lucky on that one. It's basically perfect. It's usually about every 2 I take. I don't know why it automatically went like that. And that's how I make my posts. Sometimes, if I'm lucky, I can actually just copy and paste them. But it doesn't always work out in my favor. I guess that was probably too much. No! That's way off. Sure. Line up to the old one. Seems off, but I like doing it like that because unless if you're literally literally right up on it, you're not gonna notice it being a little wonky. And I don't know, I just think it really looks nice. And then the cool part about doing it this way too is this little piece here. Say I didn't want these rocks here, I could just switch out to say not the wall. I just messed it up. But the other panels, bring it down to wherever. Now the downside is you got to do it to each one so it's actually lined up like how you have it. But as long as you lined up the top right, whatever design flow you had up there, that'll match. And it's a really cool way to build what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of like retaining walls along paths and stuff. The only thing that honestly sucks is slopes over here. But usually I just hide them in rocks. Not worry about that. So I think that's a neat little trick for myself there. And then once everything's all decorated up and put in place, it's really good. Resources might not agree with the computer after quite a few habitats. But looks good. And I like making the railings like that because it doesn't really block the view. So if you're ever checking out someone's zoo in explore mode or whatever, like you're a guest, you're able to see right through, almost right below the path. It's just a pain in the ass to set up because it takes a minute. But I think I'm going to pick up my next stream from this point because it's almost time for me to go. Plus, they are doing maintenance, so even if I wanted to stay up for another 3 hours, wouldn't really be able to. So, I don't really have a schedule set up for streaming, although it will be mostly through the night on the East Coast, because that's the only time that I actually have that's quiet enough for me to stream. But yeah, if you enjoyed the stream or want to chat some other time, hit those buttons, you know what to do. And hope to see you on the next one, which I'll probably be back tomorrow night. So I'll catch you then. Thanks for joining.